You know what time it is. Shout out to everyone in the YouTube universe. Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. FOMC lows finally breached. Now we're getting a nice bounce off of 26,000. Just below 26,000 on NQ. I caught the drop down below trend line. So basically, I think it caught it down from like 100 through 26,000. So yeah, it caught a nice, added a little bit to what we made it in Asia session. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. GDP is in. We got core PCE tomorrow. Apple earnings at the bell. Amazon earnings at the bell. It's good times, man. Jeez. What a bounce off of 26,000 though. Definitely a big bounce. Let's see. All right, guys. We're in the mix. We haven't been on this early in a while. Oh, speaking of that, let me plug this guy up. Plug this up. We're gonna figure this thing out. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What a bounce. Ooh. Trend line bounce. Look at that. Old trend lines still hold water, man. That's insane. Old trend lines still hold a little bit of water. All right, let's get this thing rolling, rocking and rolling. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We stayed up all night yesterday. All night last night. It felt like. All right, let me see if I can get these links. Insane. Copy link. Welcome in. What's the name of it? Free. Oh. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We are in the mix again. Pin message. Let's go to the shorts. Nice bounce though, golly. You can never count the bulls out, man. They do not play games. All right, exit this guy. This is now in play, right? Pre-market lows. Ooh, I'm watching that. Drawing my fibs on QQQ. Uh-oh. Basically that. We'll see if they can maintain the lows. I see 37, 3107, about 37, 3103. I think it's good now, right? It look like 3103. Yeah, on the dot. Let's go. All right. Let's see how far they can push up. I gotta watch can't forget about my thinkorswim charts. We're pushing back up to yesterday's close. 200 might act as resistance. We'll see. Wow. Nice push back up though, for sure. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Let me drop this down. Vibes, what's going on, man? I don't know how you trade on Baby X. I can't do it. I like my trade. I have Trade of A too. Vibes. I have both. I like Trade of A. Trade of A is what I started with, but I like Topstep X. It's clean. I like how I can trade on the chart. Shout out to Caleb Vibes in the building. Caleb Vibes, come over to the horizontal stream. Come on over to the horizontal stream, man. All right. Let's just do the regular. Shout out to, I can't read my price action like on Trade of A. I'll just do small jabs. Yeah. Trade of A definitely gives you, I gotta go back to see how you had your setup going with the links you posted. Shout out to Vibes. Oh man, hold on. Green, red, or flat. All right. Uh-oh, let me do that. Start the poll. Oh, over that. Why can't I? Come on, buddy. Come on down. Shout out to Vibes in the building. Come over to the horizontal stream. Did I do this correctly? How do I do Q&A? Green, red, flat. There we go. They might push down from these levels. Dang, 200 was perfect. But we turned around at like 179. We got gaps though. Whenever we start turning around, make sure I'm watching the gaps. Let's see if we can get this thing to 2K. I'm not gonna force it too much, but we'll see. I'm gonna use mainly micros. Good push though. Definitely a good way to start this XFA credit. Huh? What's today? No, bro. We're not doing that. I'm not answering. Let me see. Hold on. caught a nice bounce off that fake pullback. I've learned my lessons on those pullbacks. I used to get washed on those pullbacks. We'll get like a turnaround, but we would squeeze down into a gap. And before I wasn't watching these gaps, and I'll be trying to go short here, and the gap bulls will push us back up. Shout out to Maxwell. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday, Maxwell. Maxwell is back in the building. Let's go. Oh yeah, I gotta turn this on too, right? We need Subber. And then we need, what else? Streamer. Nice pop. That was like, wasn't that just one? It might have been one micro. That's crazy. Log in. Boom, boom, boom. I think that was one micro. That was abrupt. Big bounce. Should have doubled it. Trying to get this thing to 2K. Day one. The cushion's there. I just gotta be appropriate with my entries. Yeah, I think I'm back to the 15. I think I'll still keep an eye on the 1 minute, but 5 and the 15 is like my bread and butter. Oh, we just rejected off of VWAP too. VWAP is like 60, 75, 66, between 66 and 75. No, VWAP should be the same across the board, man. There shouldn't be discrepancies for the VWAP. The VWAP is the VWAP. It shouldn't matter the time frame. I think on Thinkorswim it's the same across the board. There's no difference. I see 55. Oh boy, that's a big difference. How come Topstep X and I see 55. I'm always gonna take Thinkorswim's levels over any of these prop firm levels. All right, we're pushing back into the zone again. Now, if we slash through and hold, then we might have something down. What a drop, man. Insane. Well, we got these gaps, and we also have this gap down here. It might take us down here. And then we'll have 26,000 to bounce off of again. We'll see if they give it to us. VWAP is rejecting right now, so we're gonna watch it. Yesterday's low is 49. Something to keep an eye on. If we get back down there, I might take it back up. If we hold. That's if we hold, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Maxwell. This is my type of price action right here, guys. I need things moving. All right, if we push down to 49, I might take it back up if it can hold. So somewhere in this area, 49, between 49 and 29, something like that, if the bulls want to hold it. Because 49 is yesterday's low. FOMC lows did get breached at the open. Insanity. Ooh, I'm watching QQQ too, pre-market low. Where we at? We got Apple earnings, Amazon earnings at the bell. Shout out to the Infinity fam. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going. Trying to see if I can catch this thing up. Anything off of like in the 30s, 40s, might take it. Probably 30s. Good old New York session, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa. Don't forget to hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Whoa. All right, give me a second. Nice bounce. We barely got down to yesterday's low. Can they hold the line? 100 key level. They might retest VWAP again. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, now it's trying to make a decision. We'll see what it can do. We'll see what it can do. we'll see what it can do. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Yesterday was wild, guys. Asia session was like New York. It felt like New York. All right, now I'm watching for a sweep of 49. If we get it, I might play with it back up. See if they come and pick me up. Here we go. 10 points away. We might not let it happen. Let's see. Key level right here. Definitely key level. Ooh. Yesterday's low right here. Do we hold or do we breach? Right now we're breaching. Ooh, did it execute me? Oh. Come on, buddy. I know it did not just do that. It did not just do that. All right, maybe it'll get me here. Look at that. What? It definitely bottom ticked me, man. Let's see. We can play with it. Trying to get this thing to, oh my gosh, they bounced off yesterday's low perfectly. Bottom ticked me, I couldn't even get the entry. It's cool. Trying to grind this thing to 2K if we can. That'd be a great start to the account. And then from there, I can kind of cruise. And then I can, I'm gonna activate another one tomorrow. Dang, five right at 49 was it. Ooh, well, right, average in. Each bit counts, man. Each bit counts. Do we have a fresh 5 coming? We do. Let's see how the next 5 opens up. Oh, did I do it correctly? I don't know if I did it correctly. Ooh, boy. Let's see if we get a bounce. Come on. Get up there. Can we go? Can 49 hold? Oh no. They're coming for it. 49 doesn't want to hold. Watching to see if they hold on to yesterday's low. A little bit. Come on. God dang it. Looking for a little bit of continuation. Let me see. Feels like they want to hold it. Each bit counts. We'll take it. Nice. We'll take it. sometimes they come down to that level and they want to caress the level before they go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. I need to get my water. And yeah, I think we're going all water today, lime water. Nice pop. Yesterday's low is holding the line. What's the low on this? 35. Can it go to the 20? Yes. Nice pop. Nice pop. See if we get a squeeze. Squeeze and go. Whoa. Dang. Oh, they're gonna flush it? Hopefully not. Yeah, they're going for it. 49. It's not trying to hold right now. Yeah, they got me. All right, right now it looks like we're trying to, they're going for the breach. Let's see if 600 gives us another bounce, some more bounce action. They might have to fill the gap down below. We'll see. Yeah, definitely should have waited for this pull first. Ah, they're still pushing. Looking for more of a push up. Tight watching to see if we can reclaim yesterday's low. We're not getting the bounce I want. It's like they're jabbing down. Yeah. Oh, geez. Come on. Bulls don't want to hold. Looking for 26K to push back up. If we can get it. Whoa. It's slamming. Can't get it. Looking for a bounce off of 26K if we can get it. It's volatile down here. Dang. 5 can't do it. It's weak. They kind of checked in with 26K. I was looking for a bounce off of this, but we'll see. They don't want to hold it. Feels like it. Can we get something? 49 is the reclaim. Can we get some bounce? 49 reclaim would be big. Yeah, now 49 can act as resistance, but we are in some gaps right now, so watching to see if we can bounce out of these gaps. Spinning it. These are some gaps right here for sure. Watching to see if we can rise out of these things. Do the bears want to go for the lows? They're definitely trying. Yeah, we got some gaps down here. Get up there. Come on, buddies. Fight. Big battle right here. Dang. Yeah, they're playing with me right now. There are definitely some gaps. I just need them to hold. Dang. Can't get it. Fresh 15 coming in hot right now. Oh, 26K. Let's see what it can do. 26K bounce. $49 needs to get reclaimed. Come on, get up there. 49 needs to get reclaimed. Let's see if she can do it. She's trying. Nice pop. We need a little bit of continuation. Oh, they're slamming down. 49 is a key level. That's yesterday's low. Let's see if they want to test it. Every bit counts, man. Nice. Nice push. All right, back to 15. I'm trying to get to 2K if we can get there. All right, let's play off of this low. It's basically 26K. If we get down to like 30 points. What is this? Low is 06, so like 36-ish. Can yesterday's low hold? They don't want it to hold like that. They're trying their best to hold 49. I think they can reclaim. Looks like it, but let's see. They would have to get above and like really hold it. Come on. Let's get some continuation, guys. Off the 49 level. Let's see if they can hold it. Hold it, hold it. Come on, Bulls. Can they do it? Get up there. Hold on to yesterday's low. Come on. Nice push. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. All right, we're back to trend line. I'm gonna woo side real quick, and let's see. I need to grab some water. Ooh. Watching to see if yesterday's low can hold. That's 49. 26,049. And we got VWAP too, right? VWAP is way up at 141. We're good. Hold on one second. Oh man, I missed the bounce. I wanted to keep that one. Should have held on to that. Nice, 49 to 100. Clean. Gap fill from yesterday's low. Nice. All right, so now I'm gonna see if I can ride this up to VWAP. VWAP is like 138. Let's see if we can get some pullback. We got some EMAs in the way, but I think she can go. Right here. Let's see if she can hold it. Ooh, this could go either way. Fresh 15-minute candle. Let's see if we get continuation. Where you want to go? Come on. She's trying. Nothing. Might get a drop and go. We'll see. Let's see. 15 is right there. It can go either way because the 15 is leaning on an EMA. Let's see how far they pull. Oh, yesterday's low was 49. Let's see if 49 can hold. $49 is the magic number. Ooh, this is 50s right here. Ooh, this is yesterday's low right here. Do they breach? It's risk 2. See if they can get to the top. Yesterday's low is fighting to hold. We'll see if she can hold. 49 is the low. Wow. They're not playing no games. Bears came in hot. Did we test it? I'm gonna test it. Again. Oh, the Bears are going crazy. Watching for yesterday's low to try to hold, but if it can't, it can't. We can't get any love at 49. It's volatile. $49 is the level to watch. Wow, they're breaching it. Woo. Big volatility at yesterday's low. Yeah, they're getting active to the downside. All right, let's see what's down here. We still got our gaps down here. The Bears want to get busy. 49 is the bottom. We'll see if it can hold. Or do we breach again? We do have some gaps down here, so we'll see. Can 49 reclaim? It's trying. It's definitely trying. Can she hold? Yo, Bears do not want this thing to hold. 49 is the low to watch. We get anything? Getting something. Let's see if they can hold the line though. Gotta hold it. The Bears are like jabbing down. Oh, no mistakes. It's like back and forth. Wow. I'm playing off of 49 to see if it can hold, but right now it's not looking good. Yeah, the Bears are slamming down. Wow. They are slamming to the downside. Big battle at yesterday's low. Watching to see if the gaps can hold it, man. They're struggling to hold. Definitely have some gaps down here though. But can't get there. They're going to the lows. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. They might want to get to the lows right here. They're kind of breaking this trend line right here. So yeah, yesterday's low is breached. Just watching to see if they could hold it. They might want to go flush mode right here. We got space to 980. This was the flush right there at 40. Flush mode. Wow, they're going for it. They might go for lows. Are they going for it? Let's see what happens. Next 5 coming in 45 seconds. This was the break though. Should have had this drawn. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to Maxwell. Maxwell says, I'm short NQ. Yeah, looks like they want to go to the downside. I was watching to see if they could hold on to yesterday's low, but they couldn't hold it. Let's see if they keep pressing. Watching to see if they go for day lows. Looks like they want to, but gotta be careful. What's the high on this? 612. Let me move my stop to 612. Looks like they want to go for it. Drop zone. Drop all the way down. 612. That's where I need to put my stop. Let's see what happens down here. We've gotten rid of these gaps. So let's see if they want to hold or not. This is a key level right here too. It's the 1200. Last time we got down to like 50. Let's see how this thing opens. Playing the 1200 EMA. See if we can get anything up. 26,000 key level. 2 more minutes, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Come on, push. Yesterday's low is the target if we can get there. Come on. Go. Go, go, gadget. Nothing. They definitely tried it. You want to flip it? Watching to see if 26K wants to hold or not. One more minute left. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. I like the volatility. We just gotta go. back up. Ooh, nice pop. That's what we're looking for. All right, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how she opens up. Bottom of this is 79. See if she can hold. 49 is the gap fill back up. Back to yesterday's high. Do we get that high? I don't know. Depends on this candle right here. Depends on this puppy right here, man. Nice push. 11 o'clock candle. Looks good so far. Can she go? Might test it from here. Hopefully no crazy pullback. 26,000 is the level to watch. Back to 49. That's the gap I'm trying to play. If it can hold. Somebody's coming alive. Hold the line. God dang it. So we are running into yesterday's high. That's 49. Do we keep testing it or do we reject? That's the question. Oh, we're getting continuation. Getting something. $49 key level. If we reclaim, we got space up. Ooh, 49 right here. Let's see if she can hold. She's trying to hold. Ooh. 49 is a level to watch. Dang. She definitely tried it. Action, action, action. Based on thinkorswim levels, it could chop from here, but 49 is the level to watch. Shout out to Maxwell. Maxwell says, I stopped out in profit on NQ short, trailing price action too closely. Hey man, look, as long as you were green, sometimes you are a little bit too close. You're not going to be able to predict the volatility, but as long as you leave with something, it counts. Each little bit counts. Let's see if we get another squeeze. Yesterday's low was trying to hold, guys. We we got QQQ VWAP right here. Sometimes that can influence, all the time it can influence NQ. We'll see if they can push through. Hold on one second. Let me go get some water, man. Hold on. Parched. If we get another squeeze down, this is another gap right here. Draw the gaps as they present themselves, man. Because when you go back and chart, you're like, God dang it. I saw that. I didn't draw it out. They are trying to break out of this level though. Let's see if they can hold. 49 key level. We got gaps right here. Let's see what they can do from here. They're dipping into the gap. Let's see if they can survive. Ooh, deep pull. Oh, I only have one micro. That's cool. They're fighting for yesterday's low. Watching to see if we reclaim abruptly, then we can get some action. Bulls are definitely trying though, for sure. Oh. Ooh. Into the gap again. Can the gap hold? Do they flip this thing? Looks like they're going to flip it. Yeah, they're trying to flip. Push down action. Let's see if these gaps can hold. We did check in with the trend line again. Come on, babe. Hold the line. We'll see if they can hold. They're trying. Get out of there. Get out of there. Yeah, they got me. Let's see what the... Yeah, it looks like they are. If that 15 flips red, then bulls can press it back down. They're still fighting. Look at that. They're still fighting. But we reclaimed it again. Can it hold? Somebody's aggressive right here. Let's see if they can hold the line. Hold on. Come on, bulls. Hold the line. Oh, they can't do it. They definitely just tried. Come on. 49 and above. Let's see if they can hold it. There you go. Hold the line. Oh my gosh, man. Big battle. Huge battle. I need some takeoff right here. We can get it. Dang it. All right, let's see. 49 is still the level to watch. I'm playing off of that level. Watching to see if we can get a reclaim and hold. They're doing a good job though, working themselves out of this level. We'll see if they can hold. Let me check my Thinkorswim. Yeah, they look like they can. 5 minute looks like it can go. She's definitely trying. Can it push? Can it push? Above 49, we might have some action, guys. They're definitely trying. Whoa. Let's see if they want to go. Uh-oh, there they go. They might do it here. I just need you to hold. Hold the line, man. Hold. Hold. Not getting it. It just doubled up. Let's see if she can hold it. Hold it. Get out of here, man. There it is. Oh my gosh. Somebody's trying to slap down right here. Ah, oh, dang it. Somebody's trying to slap down. That's the 15-minute EMA rejection. We're back to 49. Can they hold out of this level? Let's see. Let's try it again. Oh. Yeah, they're slamming. They don't want that thing to continue, but let's see. I'm gonna keep testing it. Hold the line, guys. Hold it. Ah, oh, they're flipping. Get out of there. Oh, no. Bears don't want it to happen. Yeah, they got me. The 15 was trying to reclaim, but we couldn't get it. I'm going to keep testing this 49 level until we breach it again. Are we missing it? That's what you call a squeeze and go, if I've ever seen one. That was it. Let's see. Get out of there. Can't get any continuation. Looking for a little bit of continuation, man. There we go. Hold the line. Gotta hold it right here. And we need a little bit of spiky. Go. Go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. This is it. Oh man, fresh 15-minute candle. This could flip us. God dang it. Let's see if we get continuation. It could go either way right here. Hopefully it's continuation. Big battle right here. Yeah. Still 49 is the level to watch. We're back above yesterday's close. Yesterday's low. So that's what I'm kind of watching still. $49 is the level to watch. Whoa. Do they want to hold it? We got down to 49 again. They do not want this thing to hold. Now if the 5 reclaims, then I gotta cut it. Can 49 hold the line? Oh man, we're getting a reject at QQQ's pre-market low. They might want to flush this if we don't reclaim. We would have to reclaim very hard right here. QQQ and QQQ's VWAP. Everything's like right here. Yeah, just looking at QQQ, they could turn this thing around, but we'll see. Now, if QQQ can reclaim pre-market low, then NQ can get some action to the upside, but right now it looks like we're struggling. Yesterday's low was 49. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope everyone's doing well. Shout out to Kent 1444. What's going on? Kent said market makers be like, he bought, sell. Yes, it definitely feels like that for sure. All right, do we get aggressively buy up? Let's see. I like the push. Can it hold though? That's the question. Nothing wants to hold. I need like a real buy up. Let's see if we can get it. I'll test it again. Let's risk 100. The QQQ is what's making me a little bit worried, but bulls could ramp things up right here. We just gotta hold the line. I'm watching to see if they can hold. 49 is the yeah, they're precedent. 49. If 49 can't hold, we're back to the downside. Yeah, bears are pressing. Let me check QQQ one more time. Yeah. I mean, we got an EMA sitting right there. We could hold it. I think we could probably hold it, yo. But we just need a big move out of this. This 15 has to flip green in order for us to have a shot. Hold up, might do it here. Hold on. If we flip this green, then we might got some action. Fresh 5-minute candle right here. Okay. Need you to be aggressive to the upside, babe. Go. If we flip this green, then I'll add this 15-minute candle. Ooh. Let's see if she can hold the line. Go. No love, man. They do not want to press it. I need it to spin right here, but it just can't go. There's a lot of like levels at this level, so they got a lot to like fight through. Bottom of this is 58. The stop is right there. Can they hold the line? Yeah, bears are pressing, man. They're pressing. They are pressing the line. Still working 49. Like the wick on the 15, we just gotta get out of here. Never return. Okay. Can the 15 flip? Ooh, they might do it here. Hold on. It's gotta hold. The heavy lifting has to be right here. Let's see if she can go. Oh, VWAP. VWAP is acting as resistance. Oh, get out of here, man. God dang it. VWAP isn't holding us down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're just scalping around, man. Watching to see if yesterday's low can hold on. But they are struggling. That was a reject of QQQ VWAP and QQQ pre-market low. So NQ is trying to make it happen, but QQQ is not cooperating right now. And we got trend line down below. This guy. Actually, you can do both. They're trying so hard to get through this VWAP, but it's just not happening. QQQ is like at a tough spot. But they are fighting. 49 is QQQ's or NQ's low. Oh, we're sitting right at yesterday's low for NQ. or QQQ too. It's just a tough spot. Somebody has to make a decision soon. We are above both lows from yesterday. Oh, geez. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see if they can hold the line. Again, they're pushing. Hold on. Come on, Bulls. If they flip this 15, we can add some more. But they gotta hold the line. It's not working. It's not working. Like they're really trying, but it's just not holding the way I want it to hold. Again, we're testing 49. Maxwell said he's going short again. Yeah. They do not want to let the 49 is yesterday's low. The Bears are defending it tooth and nail. Not a game. We're getting a little bit. Let's see. QQQ is giving it up. If QQQ goes below yesterday's low, then we might have to pivot in terms of sentiment. I'm looking to see if 49 can hold, man, but they do not want to hold. If we get another reject here, then I might test it below 49. We've been trying, definitely been trying, but we just haven't gotten the pop-up I'm looking for. See, they're like trying to get above this 70 level, but it's not working. I mean, I like the bounce for QQQ, but they just have VWAP up above. They got to get through VWAP and pre-market low. I'm watching QQQ like a hawk, man. They would have to make a big move soon if they want to do it. It's a lot of levels right here, so it's like, it's kind of tough. Bunch of levels right here. So I'm watching to see if the Bulls want to flip it back up above yesterday's low. That's basically my compass right now. 49 is my compass. Okay. Can we get some continuation? Or is it gonna be a headache again? Let me see. The 5 on NQ is trying. We just cannot get out of this spot. $49 is about to get tested again. Let's see if 49 holds right here. Fresh 5-minute candle. Fresh 15-minute candle. Let's see how she opens up. Come on, QQQ. Can we get a push? Yeah, bears look like they're winning the fight. Yeah. All right, let me see. They can't pop it out of here. Then we gotta flip because we're getting back below EMAs. And if we get back below 49, they could flush it. Yeah, they're pushing. So now let's see if 49 can hold the line. Come on, guys, we gotta make a decision. Are we flushing or not? 49 is yesterday's low. I like to play below the low if it can hold. Squeeze action. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. And go. If they flip this thing, I'm gonna be upset. Come on, you know you want to flush. Get down there. So now we're back. We're below yesterday's low. Let's see if we can get the flush I'm looking for, man. Let's see if they can dive to lows. There we go. Come on. Trying to give it a little bit of room. We got some gaps down here too that they could try to hold. But we don't want no hold. We need this thing to slash through. All right, we're getting something. Let's see if we can get to 26K and below. Oh, nice. Yo, Maxwell, your puts are working. The downside move is working. I'm looking for continuation. Don't look back. Just keep going. Don't look back, young fella. Just keep on going. I don't want to get wicked out, but this is a good play. I gotta take this chunk. pushing, pulling, pulling, pushing? What are we doing? Trying to let it play itself out. We do have some gaps in here, so they might look for continuation. Oh no, fresh 5, I gotta get out. Sometimes the 5 can just pop us right back up. But I'm watching. Let's see what it can do. Yeah. When you get a fresh 5, you get a brand new momentum. So you don't know where it can go. Shout out to Maxwell. Yeah, you got a nice dump right there, but we still have this trend line and all of these gaps in the way. Ideally, I want that a nice flush below this trend line to day lows. And it looks like that's what they're trying to do, but we'll see. Let me see what my EMA is looking like. Yeah. Now we're going up to test day lows. I don't think we'll reclaim day lows. Let's see how far up they push. Just in case, always have your stop. QQQ is trying to go up there and test, but we got room down. Let's see if we can get the squeeze we're looking for. We get a squeeze to like the 45. I got my stop right above. Let's see. Are they going for it? Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's see if we get continuation. They might be trying it. I'm looking for a break. Let's see what happens here. Looks like they want to. Uh-oh. This is our trend line right here. The lows, ideally, is the goal. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're just scalping this thing down, trying to see if we can get to day lows. I tried to play the 49 low, but the bulls couldn't hold. They're reaching for it. Oh, look at that. They are reaching for it. Let's see. We'll test this thing down. We are getting some breaks right here. Woo! So now a decision has to be made. Are we going to run the lows or do we use it as support? I think we are back to the 1200 on the 5. It's the same place we bounced. So we gotta be careful. $26,000 super key level. Watching to see, are they bluffing or do they want to breach? This 15 looks strong, but at the same time, since we're at that key levels, they can bounce it if they want, if they're strong enough. All right, where's the book? Hold on one second, guys. Bears are strong right now. I was watching to see if they want to hold 26K. We did not get it. Let's see what happens down here. We could run the lows, or they could use this as support. Ideally, you want to have this thing already running. Let's see what happens here. Same level. Ooh, we're breaching it. Let's see if they want to hold. Are they going for the lows, man? Anywhere in this area, I'm like, bulls could just step right back in. Or we could run the lows, we'll see. Right now, bears got it in terms of momentum. So we might keep falling. Let's see. Let's see if they want to run it. I'll get on the bull side real quick. I mean the bear side. Looks like they want to get to the downside, but we don't know until we know. Come on, bulls. Do they go for the run? Oh, they're doing it. Looks like they're doing it. The low is 42. There it is. Something's happening. They might do it. Hold the line. $26,000 is now key level right here. I'm gonna try her again. Let's see if 26,000 holds. Trying to make this free soon. We can get it. Okay, come on, hold. Hold. Yeah, they're trying. They're testing that 26K. Ooh, nice bounce. All right, yeah, looks like they want to spin it. We'll see. Big bounce. This might be rebuttal. Let's see if she holds. Come on. Don't fake me out. Don't fake me out. 15 minutes, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Let's see if she can hold. Whoa. Volatility, guys. Are we going for the lows? Golly. Kick me in the... Let's see. Feels like a fake out, bro. Oh yeah. Wow. They're cooking me, man. Dang. They're cooking me, guys. They're faking me all the way out, man. Shout out to Maxwell. Maxwell hit my targets nice. Shout out to Maxwell. I'm fighting it, man. I'm looking for the flush, man. We are not getting it. Tried to hold yesterday's low. We couldn't hold. And now I'm looking for the continuation down to day lows, but we are not flushing the way I wanted to. It's like back and forth. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys. We're scalping around, man. Let's see what we can get, man. Let me see. We're still sitting at like a key level on the 5. Do they go for the flush? Let's see if they go for the break. Or do they try to hold the line? Yeah, they're holding it. I don't know if they want to break it. Right now, we got a fresh 5 coming in hot. If they were going to flush it, let me see. Trend is still one more minute, fresh 5-minute candle. We'll see if we can catch something. We get a reclaim of 26. We'll see. Trend is still down. Let's see what happens. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Kent. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's watch her. They flip. Ooh. They not playing no games. They might have got me again. I need the pop to be stronger than that. All right, come on, hold. Can you hold? I don't want to get wicked out. Watching to see if the 15 can flip. The 15 flips, then we got some little bit of action. Whoa. They might spin this one. Sheesh. Big battle down here. It could go either way. The bears want to flush the day lows, and bulls are trying to defend. Yeah. Let me see. Bulls can't push, man. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. So they go for continuation at noon. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Watching to see if they want to press this thing lower. 26K. About to see. Ooh. $26K might be a headache. Still lows. Yeah, 26K holding as resistance. Can we get through? Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. $55. Let's see if they hold. Let's see if we can get something to last 5 minutes of this candle. We couldn't get it. Wow. They definitely tried. 26K is a huge mammoth level. Let's see if they can spin it to close the hour. There she goes. How far can she go? I like the progress of the 15. She could get up there. Looking for the move. Let's see what we can get. Continuation. Where are my levels? They got me. I like the push though. Definitely like the push. Now I can probably test 26K up. We'll see. For the rest of the candle, come on. 3 minutes left, guys. Come on. Anything? Nope. I'm pulling it. 26K. Tried to hold. Come on, 26K. Hold the line, 26K. Come on, 26K. Hold it. There's a lot of levels up over here. Let me check again. It's like right there. The 15 could flip though. Watching to see if she can do anything into the close. We got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. 2 minutes of pain right here. Yeah, 26 doesn't want to hold. They're like sweeping it. Shout out to Maxwell. Maxwell says, take care, I'm out. All right, be safe, Maxwell. Shout out to Maxwell. Nothing. So no reclaim. We tried, but they are not. They do not want that thing to hold. Yeah, it's like back and forth. Big wick to the upside. They don't want 26 to hold. I was watching for the 15 to like hold on, but whoa, big volatility right here. It could go either way. Let's test it. Ooh. Oh, big volatility. Fresh 1 hour candle. She's trying to go down. Let's see if we get anything up. Ooh, wow. Very volatile right here. Yeah, they're going. Are we to the downside, to the upside, guys? Fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see if we can get any type of pop up. Nothing. Sheesh. The bears are aggressive, very aggressive right now. It's so volatile. Watching to see if she can hold. Nothing. Dang. We're starting green. Just needed to hold on. Dang. Super volatile at the lows. Uh-oh. Dang. It will not give me the pop I'm looking for, guys. Jeez. It's a struggle. It's like trying to get there, but it's just not getting there. There she goes. Now she's trying. Let's see if we can get continuation. We got space up. Above 26K, we'll see if she can hold. Fresh 1 hour candle. See if she can hold the line. Yes, nice and aggressive. That's what I want. Come on. Continue. We're slicing through gaps. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go. Keep going. Don't let me down. There you go. That's what the heck I'm talking about. Let's go. Fresh 1 hour candle in the building. 1 hour pivots can be powerful, and we're getting it. Looking to see if we get continuation. If we get continuation and hit TP, I'm done. Squeezing the price action right now. Ooh, it could go either way right here. Fresh 5-minute candle. All right, man. We're looking for the bounce. We kind of got it. 26K is now the compass. We've slashed through it and popped back up, but still 49 is what we need to look at. That is yesterday's what you call it, low. So that's a important level. We'll see if they want to hold it or not, or test it. So now I'm gonna wait. We do have a little mini gap right here. Those look like they want to test it, man. What's the 15 looking like? Ooh, QQQ is right at yesterday's low. Let's see. Hold on. We just tested 49. Watching to see if they want to press higher. Big bulls right now. They're pulling it. Squeeze and go, or yesterday low rejection. This candle has a lot of momentum, so we'll see if she can push through. $49 key level, super key. If we reclaim that, we got some action. Okay, they're doing it. Got a hold though. We swept it. Ooh, we swept it. We swept it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Wow. Big 1 hour. She's showing out right now. Jeez. Big 1 hour candle. Looking to see if they want to press some more. Big, huge 1 hour candle. Jeez. These candles over here, the whole 11 o'clock, all the 11 o'clock fives, I was fighting for this move right here. Should have just waited a little bit longer. We did take advantage of this one, but yeah, be a little bit more patient. It's cool. Swing high at 78. What are my levels looking like? Where's VWAP? QQQ is right at VWAP. VWAP 4 and Q is 114. Stay in the paint, man. Stay in the paint. All right, let's see. 49, super key level right now. I'm gonna test it and see if she can hold. 49 is a huge level. Does she want to release? Get up there. 49 key level. 15-minute looks like she wants to hold. Still playing 49. Watching to see if she wants to go and fill this gap to the swing high. She's definitely trying. Nice. Swing high, swing high, swing high, swing high, swing high, swing high. Swing high. Get up there. We love the effort, man. Heck of an open for the 1 hour. It looked like we wanted to flush, but there was a lot of turbulence down here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yes, sir. Shout out to Kent1444. Yeah, man, look, I've been there, done that. Ideally, I don't want to keep going. I just need to take my little bit and move on. But I'm trying to get this account started off right. It's at a good spot right now. I might leave it alone. If I do anything, it's with the micros. Shout out to Kent1444. Yeah, as long as you don't hit your loss limit, keep firing, keep swinging. Especially with Topstep. See, usually Apex, since they have the trailing drawdown, I take my gain and then I'm done. But Topstep allows you to have a little bit of fun. You can move around a little bit. with that end of day drawdown. So I'm just having a little fun, that's all. I still got my Apex accounts. I still got my Fuel Knox accounts. I'm just having a little fun with Topstep. Hold on one second. Yep. Take Profit has end of day too, for sure. Yep. I like Take Profit Trader. So right now, what I'm trying to do is fill up my Topstep accounts. So 5 XFAs, and then Fuel Knox is already full. Got 3 masters over there that I'm working on, and then Apex, I want to get those back above like 10. Once I'm done that, then I'm gonna maneuver my way over to Take Profit Trader and Tradeify. I need to get like more familiar with their rules. Fuel Knox, Topstep, Apex, I know their rules like the back of my hand. So I'm trying to fill these up first, and then I'll diversify from there. Hold on one second, guys. Heck of a push, man. Heck of a push. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm multitasking right now. Let me get these checks written in the. All right, we'll just watch it. Let me see. $9.12, right? That's in there. Oh, speaking of that, we gotta go check that. 11.8. Where's my pen? Yes. Or should I use a pencil? No, let me use a pen. Genesis 8. Wow, why was this so low, man? I gotta go call these guys back to see if we can get another order. J&H, Mr. John. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What a push. God dang it. We should have taken that. Shout out to Najee. Am I saying it right? Shout out to Najee in the building. Shout out to Kent1444. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, man, I was trying to play the flush. We were not getting it. That was crazy. It looked like they wanted to go for day lows and hold, but 26,000 held like a rock. Let me draw this out. 26,000 held like a rock. Yeah, but yeah, who has the same day payouts? It's Trade Day and Take Profit Trader, from what I'm gathering. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. They almost took all the profits from me, man. If we went down like 300-400, I would have had to stop for the day and think about my actions. All right, hold on. JH 1029 10.3. That's in there. Janet, 1029. That's in there. Janet's a double. That's 1011, right? Yeah, we gotta double check that. Because if they took it out twice, I will be upset. 1010. 1010 is in there. OU1 in there. Dang. Everything's in there pretty much. Alright, let me go look. Check the email. See if we got any more. Nice push for the Bulls, man. This was a headache. All of this right here was a headache. We were watching to see if we would get the flush below day lows, but did not get it. And that 1 hour, that fresh 1 hour candle came in like a rocket. How much did we play? We played like, call it 6,000. Yeah, good 60, 50, 60 points. Can't beat that. Solid candles up. Shout out to Najee. Najee, am I saying it right? Let me know. Najee said, yep, 5-day trading rule, yep. 3% drawdown rule. Oh, for real? I didn't know they had a drawdown rule. 3% drawdown rule, 50% consistency rule, so you can make more than 50. Oh, you're talking about the eval. What about the funded? I know about the eval. Does the funded have the funded doesn't have a consistency, right? Or does it? I need to go over there and just read it. Shout out to Najee. Najee says, yes, you are. Thanks. Hey, look. Whenever I meet you guys, I want to make sure I'm pronouncing your name right. Bare minimum. Shout out to Kent1444. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Najee. Shout out to Lunar Mars. Shout out to everybody that was here during Asia session last night. It was crazy. It was insane. Asia, go look at the last video. We were up till like 3 in the morning, just scalping away. Trump met with China, so we'll see what comes of that. I haven't even caught up with the news. And yeah, we almost swept 400 on NQ and fell apart. And then the Bulls came right back. I was like, what is happening? It felt like New York session. Kent44 says 300-point drop or 200. Yeah, it was insane. And that happened in like 15 minutes. Shout out to Najee. No consistency rule on for funded yet. That's what I'm trying to get to, man. Get me to the funded. Get me to the funded. All right, these look like they're filled in, man. Hold on. Let me check these emails one more time. And then I gotta make a quick phone call. I'm multitasking, guys. Bear with me. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. What's the poll looking like? The poll says 40%, 43% are green, 36% are red, 21% are flat. Sitting on your hands is a position, ladies and gentlemen. It's a position. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Sitting on your hands, no trade, is a position. All right. What is this, 5 minutes? Let's see if we can get some. We got a little gap right here. I need to start clearing out the 5-minute gaps for the next day because they are taking over the chart. All right. 100 could act as a little bit of a temporary resistance. We'll see if they want to pull it back. This is a key trend line right here too. I don't want to fight these candles, man. These candles came in hot. 3 big ones. Almost 100 points, more than 100 points, right? Yeah, 100-point rip. Woo! All right, 100 is turning around a little bit. Yeah, I ain't touching it. Entry should have been in the 90s. All right, let me go to. All right, man, let's stay the line. Stay the course. Keep on pushing. Are you still looking up? Oh, Thursday, October 30th. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. All right, guys, bear with me. Doing like a couple things at once. Ooh, they retested it again? We're getting a slight pull from 100, but we do have this gap that the bulls could work out of. So it's basically 73 to 100. Back and forth, back and forth. All right, this is pretty much full. Let me go to Apex real quick. They're using that gap like a trampoline. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Najee. Shout out to Najee. Najee says passing it easy. Once you understand passing it is easy. Once you understand the rules, and can have 500 accounts at a time with copy trading. Yeah, for a fact. I know. So I'm in some other Discord, right? There is a guy that has been just posting. He's been in Take Profit Trader, just robbing a bank, running it up, man. He's taking like payouts, 1,000 or 2 per day, and I think he has like 5 150Ks. So he's just like pulling every day. Copy traded all of them, pull. Copy trade all of them, pull. So if you build it up to that, phew. Okay, when's the next build for this? 9:17. Oh yeah, that's done, right? I don't see anything else. 17. HZ is fine. HZ is good. What about red? Alright, what else? Red. Red should give us something. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are enjoying your Thursday. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody in the YouTube universe. All right, let me make sure this thing is okay right here. 10:25. That's today, right? No. 10:25. 3:11. 3:11. 49. All right, that's not too bad. Let's see what else they got. Red. All right, that looks like the most recent one. What about Ivy? It is 12 o'clock. This is where I need to like leave things alone. I want to, between 12 and 2, this is where I get chopped up. I gotta leave this thing alone, or if I want to take anything, it's gotta be small size. That's 10:21, so maybe. Sitting here getting some work done. All right, that was the 21st. Confirmation. Getting these orders in, man. That was shipped, but doesn't give us a total, right? Total. Shout out to Najee in the building. Najee says, yeah, I know a woman like that. Yeah, not a game, yo. He's multi-millionaire off of these payouts. I know a woman like that. That's my goal. Now I'm on my way to second pro account with them. Nice. Yeah, I know a lady like that too. There's a guy and lady. We might be talking about the same person. She's done like interviews on YouTube. Shout out to Najee. Najee says, fun fact, I started as a swing trader, so watching you take these minutes of market is fascinating. Yes, man. Shout out to Najee. Amazing what we can do with the market. Yeah, the spectrum is vast. That's the best way to put it. These algos are trading 15-second candles with size. So just imagine 50 contracts, 15 seconds, boom. And they can keep doing it. These hedge funds are playing unfair. It's not a game. They're playing unfair because even when you drop down to the 15-second to 30-second, there's opportunities galore. It's the same thing. Just like if you're swing trading and you're looking for your 200 SMA on the daily for the bounce, shrink that down to a 30-second chart. They're looking at the same levels, but just from a more zoomed in perspective. All right, I think we're good with Ivy. Shout out to Najee in the building. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Yeah, the algos. In a 5-minute candle, they'll take 50 trades. Little micro tidbits with size and just add it up. With these markets, I've come to the realization that there's a lot of money out there. There's a lot of money out there. You got to get on. Man, there's a lot of money out there. It is not a game. Oh, no. That's what just hit, right? 1024. Payment number 1270. Isn't today the 20? Oh, no. What's today? 10th. Oh, that was the 24th. That's last week. Ivy. That thing came in hot. 1200, 11, 70. All right, cool. So if that's the last one, then we're good. All right, cool. That looks like we are good. Hold on. Just once. Shout out to Najee. Najee says, yes, insane. I enjoy my 5-minute candles, but I will never knock the ball it takes to place those trades. Yeah, I guess it's why folks trust their computers. Man, look, it just say after you've been doing it for some years, it's just like you see how comfortable you are with swing trading. It's the same thing. It just takes a lot of reps to understand, especially also understanding the ticker you're trading. I've been looking at these NQ charts since last year January, every night. So I kind of know how she moves. So yeah, that's been ever since what? Because I started in 2016. I started with equities, stock, shares, all that good stuff. Did the penny stock thing for like a couple years. Then from there went to options. That was fun. Played options for a couple years. Then Q4 2023, somebody told me about futures and the prop game. I was like, started doing the research. And then Q1 2024, I took my first NQ trade, and the rest is history. I still do the long term with the options and the shares in the background. Here and there, I'll jump into SPX, call or put, or SPY, call or put. But the long range options, if you give it time to work, that thing can be very profitable. Give yourself like a year or two. I like this gap right here. Let's go ahead and draw it. There are so many pivots. Let's see. Let's see if they respect this. 15. What's the middle of it? Of course it's 49. Of course it's the day high. Let's see. Let's see if they hold this gap. I'm gonna test it out. 49 is yesterday's. Let's check on Thinkorswim too. It could. I don't like the 15, how the 15's looking. Let's see if they sweep it though. Because they'll come down to yesterday's low. It'll look like we're gonna flush, and then they'll buy it right back up. We got a gap right here. Let's see if she can hold. Can she hold? I try to make the play free as soon as I can, man. At least pay for the fees. Sometimes I'm too quick with it, but it's cool. We got IFEG right here, most recent one. Yeah, we got a couple gaps right here. We'll see how these work. Yeah, there's a lot of gappage right here. Let's see if they can hold yesterday's low. Yesterday's low was 49. A lot of gappage. So what we got? We got 43, we got 49, and we got 39. So 39 to 49. I might mess with it. We'll see. Watching to see stop at the bottom of the gap. Do we reclaim 49 or do the bears continue the assault? I've been faked out so many times on this play. That's why I always test it back up. After a mini flush, see, look. Do you know how many times I've been stopped out on this play looking for continuation? Because I didn't know about the gaps. The fair value gaps have been a game changer. They've helped like my entry tremendously in terms of like a pullback entry. They've definitely helped a whole lot. 49 key level. Ooh. Can she hold though? I want to get this thing to 2K, but I almost messed myself up earlier. I can't be playing too heavy. I just gotta take my time and build the positions. $49 super key. Oh, fresh 5-minute candle right here. Let's see how she moves. Do we reclaim and hold? We'll see. Oh, she's trying to slam. 49 big level. They're gonna battle right here. It looks like. Look at that. Battle zone right here, guys. We're back into the gaps. Ooh, she just dove down. Continuation. Watching to see if this thing can hold. Let's go look at Thinkorswim. Yeah, the 15 could keep going. QQQ is battling with its low from yesterday too. So I might, if we can't pop soon, I might have to join the bears. But this gap is still in play, so we'll see. They are bearing down right now. And there's a trend line right here. This is yesterday's trend. Look at that. Whoa. don't know who just bought up, but they did not. They're not playing no games. I like the 5. The 5 is starting to curl, but I need a green candle to confirm. Come on. The gap is definitely working to hold. I just need something to flip green. First, gotta hold the line. Come on. 3 minutes until a fresh 15-minute candle. Come on, come on. Don't flip me. Oh my gosh. They're trying to flip me. Yeah, bears are strong right here. They don't want that reclaim of yesterday's low. Bulls are definitely trying though. They're definitely trying. Come on, Bulls. Show them what you're working with. Nope. 49 is key. Yeah, 49 is super key if the Bulls want to hold the line. They almost flipped that 5, but they couldn't hold it. But they are fighting their tails off right now. Come on. Bulls are definitely fighting. 49, I'm bringing my stop to 49 again. Bulls are battling. It's like they want to pop out of this gap. 49 is super key. Yeah, they tried. Bulls definitely tried. All right, I'm gonna wait. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Gotta grab some more water. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Najee says, wow, that sounds like a knowledgeable journey. 2016, man. It was a lot of no profit. Those first couple of years, it was crazy. Man, the first half from then till now, that was no profit. But I knew there was something here. I knew there was some type of, there was an edge, there was something in it. And I just had to keep on going. Shout out to Najee. Is that an indicator? That's dope. I just found one I liked for a market session. I trade opens. Nice. I trade the open too. I take my time, but I do trade it. All right. What y'all want to do, man? Are y'all bluffing? Let's see. Things are trying to work themselves out. Come on, Bulls. Get out of there. All right, I gotta make this free because the Bears are not playing any games right now. Make it free. Ooh, this might slam down. Ooh, up and down, up, 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 up. We got a gap up here too. We got 2 gaps up here. I'll just draw this one out. Hold on. Ooh, middle of this gap is like right there at 71. It is trying to make itself out. Wow, nice. What are my EMAs looking? Oh yeah, 5 looks good. Let's see. I might test this up. Oh no, that was about to be bad. Come on. Do we get continuation? Let's see if they can go for it. Woo-hoo. Complete spin. Oh, complete spin. They're looking for it. Can they do anything? There's a gap up here. I was watching to see if the Bulls could slice through. I like the momentum of the 5. We'll see if she can do it. Bears don't want her to go. She's squeezing hard. This is a fresh 15-minute candle. Let's see if she can do it. Midpoint is like right at my entry, like 72-ish, the 70s. Come on, bulls, hold. QQQ is rejecting off its pre-market low. If QQQ can reclaim its pre-market low, then we got action. We got a little bit of action, but they really got to do it. They did it for like 2 seconds, but they couldn't hold on. We're sitting right at VWAP. Yeah, we're sitting right at VWAP. Do they want to jump us down? Let's see. Watching to see if VWAP can hold for like 2 seconds. Can the VWAP hold? Back to the upside. It's a battle. Yeah, tough. They would have to flip this green ASAP. Yeah. They're pulling it. The 5 is sitting right at some good support. They just got to hold. We got a fresh 1-hour candle coming in hot. Trying to see if the VWAP can hold again. Trying to give it some room. Come on, VWAP, hold the line. Oh, man. There she goes. Get up there, VWAP. VWAP bounce, come on. Where is my VWAP? Ooh. NQ is like sitting right at its low, pre-market low. Watching to see if she wants to continue. Hit TP, let's go. Oh yeah, she got room. Extend it. Dang. She's rambunctious right now. Hold on, what am I looking at? I'm looking at, yeah, QQQ is at VWAP. NQ is at its high from, its low from yesterday. 49 is like down here. It's working off of that level. So I'm watching to see if we can get some continuation to 100. Can they do it? Nothing. It's tough, man. This is a tough level. I'm looking for a break to see if we can get it. Yeah, tough level. It's like the middle of a gap too. Yeah, got me again. Jeez. We're not getting the break. I'm looking for a push back to VWAP on NQ, but it's just not. We're not getting it. We're back to the level again. All right. So they go for the dump. Oh, bears are coming in hot. They're coming in hot. They're coming in hot. And we're breaking this little trend line right here. Do they want to take it back down? $49 is still the level to watch. These emails are good. Statements are good. All right, cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Najee says L in every lesson. That's a fact. It all came in time. That's a fact for sure. Sitting here looking at Thinkorswim charts. So right now NQ and QQQ are like sitting on their lows from, or pre-market low for QQQ, yesterday's low for NQ. Again, we're pulling into this gap, man. That's what I don't like about it. Got another one right here. They're bouncing again. It's like I don't want to trust it, but they are bouncing it back up from yesterday's level. Yesterday's low. But the question is, can it hold? Can you hold the line? That is the question. Now, if they flip this 5 green, then we got some action. Fresh 5 right here. Can she hold? Nice push. How far can you go, though? That's the question. I like the effort, but can they hold? They gotta blast through this entire gap. There we go. We're getting a little bit of push. If we can't get through this, I gotta like leave it alone. Whoa. I still like it on Thinkorswim. Let's see if she can hold. Take off. Give us some takeoff. We need some wicks to the upside. Come on. Don't jab me out, man. Come on. We need continuation. Continuation is the name of the game. She's fighting through those levels to see if she can do it. We got space to swing high through all these crazy levels to see if she can hold. I feel like it's not even getting close to my exit, but it's still like doing it. Whoa, big pull. Whoa. These bears do not want to go away at all. We got a fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see how she opens up. Momentum is still, QQQ is trying to get out of there. Let's see if we can get some good momentum off an hourly candle again. We'll see. Right now, they are squeezing it. We got 2 minutes until the open. Let's see what it can do. What does the hourly chart look like? It's still working off of that 49 level. What's the EMA? That's also something to pay attention to. EMA on the 15 is 62. All right. That's kind of what we keep working off of too. 62-ish. Whoa. Trying to see. Let's see what she can do. My stop is like right at the EMA. Let's see how it opens up. $30 seconds. Do we get a boom or do we get a drop? Will be one of the two. Hopefully it's a pop. Let's see. It's like fighting to get out of there. Let's see how it opens up. We got our fresh 5 coming in hot. Ooh. Up or down, up or down, down or up, up or down, down into the 62 level. Yeah, they're going to the downside. I thought the bulls would try it, but yeah, bears are strong right now. They're looking to get below yesterday's low. 62 hold again. 62 key level. If we get below that, then bears can get loose. But the thing is, we got a lot of gaps down below. And the 1 hour has space to 100. Let's see what they do. Is it drop time? Again, 49, key level. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're just scalping around. Shout out to Ivan. What's going on? Again, yesterday's high is 49. We keep trying to take off from there, but it's just not. We're not getting a push. It's like 50 to 70, back down. 50 to 70, back down. 50 to 70, back down. But the 15 is holding that midpoint. So we'll see. It's the battle of the gaps and the trend. All right, how do you want to do it? Bears are looking a little perky. Oh no, I did not mean to do it like that. I messed that up. I was trying to do it with micros. Yeah, I messed it up. Golly. I have to cut this early. I did not mean to do it like that. But let's see. Dang. That was a mistake. I was trying to load up some micros. But we'll see. Any drop zone? Nah. Doesn't look like it. That 15-minute gap is trying to hold with all its might. Uh-oh. Is this the drop? Let's watch it. I was trying to do this with micros, but getting a nice push. Whoa. Somebody's trying to get out of there. Do they pull it? Or do we get continuation? Let's watch it. It's just so many gaps down here, so like there could be bulls hiding at like every level. Every level. But if the bears are strong enough, they can slice through all of that. Gaps are there to be sliced through. So we'll see. Gosh, let me see. $49 is the level to play. Now we're playing down from yesterday's low. Do they reclaim? Wow. Or was that a trick? That might have been a trick. Get down there, bears. Trying to give it a little bit of room above yesterday's low. Because from yesterday's low, they can get busy. Let's see what we get here. Nice push. Hold it. Hold it. Slice through everything. Slice through everything. Ooh. Ooh. Yo. Well, this might be the fall apart right here, guys. This might be the fall apart. I'm keeping my TP there just in case they wick down. Yesterday's low is the, oh my gosh. Go. Go. Don't stop. Continuation, man. Go. Oh, this thing could do it. Look at how volatile she is. This thing could do it. Go. That was the collapse we needed, guys. Let's see if we get continuation. 26,000 again, holding as support. Crash through. The momentum of this candle could crash through. 26K. Oh boy. If we get through 26K, we got room down. Ooh. Uh-oh. Might be done after this, man. Insane. I'm trying to see if we test 26 and get through. The momentum of this candle is strong. Can it do it? Man, it was going for it. But we can still get a squeeze and go. Let me get out of freaking minis. I still think we push. Let's see what happens. Let's run some micros. We got low, man. We got below that swing. Well, we got spaced out, man. If 26,000 cracks, then we got action. But if 26,000 tries to keep holding, then the bulls could hold. Let me check on QQQ. Yeah, she looks like she wants continuation. Again, we have that level 1200 on the 5. That's at like 983. So if we do breach 26,000, that's the level I'm going to be watching. We got a little mini collapse. Let's see what they can do. Do we get continuation? Come on, fall. Fall. Let's see if they go for the lows. What time is it? Fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see where she goes. Does it spike down again? Bulls are trying to hold this gap. Looking for another push to fill this wick. We'll see. Another 5-minute candle coming in hot. I might have to cut it before this 5 opens up, because the 5 could open up back in the other direction. So I'm gonna try to make this a free trade quickly. Yeah, I can't do it. You gotta be aware of the time, man. If that next 5 comes in, she could pop good 20, 30 in the other direction. Here we go. Fresh 5 right here. Is she going for continuation, or is she gonna pop? Oh, we're getting some good 26K big level. So we'll watch it. We'll see if it tries to hold again. It held last time. We've popped off this level a couple of times. Let's see what happens. We got us a gap right here. We got IFEGs, all types of stuff right here. Jeez. On the 5-minute. 2 gaps right here. That could play back up. Yeah, look at the range today. It's been back and forth. Back and forth. No real like super trend. Hold on 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta get some water. We're bouncing again. 26K held again. Again. What? Unstoppable, man. Shout out to Ivan. Shout out to Najee. Shout out to Kent. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. We got Denmark in here. We got the States in here. We got the UK in here. We got, who else? We got Adam Daz in Egypt. We got South Africa. We got Ukraine. We got Ireland. We got everything. Nice pop, man. Heck of a pop. And we're back above, again, we're back above yesterday's low. Unbelievably. But everything depends on QQQ. If QQQ can get above VWAP and its pre-market low, then we got some action. But right now, it's just like choppity chop, chop, chop. I want to see if I can make this a window. How about I try to make this a window so you guys can see. Yeah, I got to figure that out. What a push, man. 26,399 all-time high for NQ. Unbelievable. Oh, man, hold on. We got a daily FEG that I did not mark out. Oh, hold on. How did I skip this? Maybe I was too focused on like the 1 hour and everything else. What's the middle of this gap? Hold on. That's also another powerful level. What's the middle of this? This is basically the middle of 26K, roughly. We do have a daily FEG. Oh, wow. How did I miss this? I gotta get the exact levels. I could do a quick fib right now to get the level. Let me see if I could do it. Quick fib. Nice push back up, man. Look at the range. It's just been to 100, between 100 and 26,000. 26,000 to 100. Back and forth. How did I miss this? All right, let's see where the middle point is. Midpoint is roughly 26,030. That's roughly the midpoint of the gap, the daily gap. Nice push back up, man. These gaps held well. IFEG right here, FEG, back to the upside. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. We're going to 4. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Still didn't get any water. I'm doing a lot right now. Bear with me. Why does these... what's happening? Oh, excuse me. My bad. Nice push back up, man. Same candles. Look left and go look at all the 15-minute candles. Same thing. It's just been a box. Up to almost 100, back down to 26,000. Up to almost 100, back down to 26,000. Dang. I should have caught this, man. Missed it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Heck of a push. Let's take a picture of this guy too. This is 2020, right? This is the big kahuna. Golly. This is the big kahuna. All right. That's 19, 20. Alright. Let's see what they want to do, man. We get continuation. We got a gap right here. Let's see if they keep it going. Do they pull the rug? Where are we at on the chart? Dang, we're back to 49. We're back to 49. Dang, they're gonna reject? We got a gap right here. Let's see if she holds. 49, super important. Come on, man. We got a gap down here. We got gaps down here. Let's see if she can hold. Dang, we're like right there. It's just a lot of chop up here. We would have to like run 49 and hold it strong. If they keep going down, I gotta stop out. I don't even wanna give it a chance. Yeah, they're going for it. 49 can't hold. Looks like they want to spin it again. Yeah. We do have a gap right here in IFEG in the 32 range. Let's see if she can pop out of there. It's still not. I still don't like it. Because if we fail yesterday's low again, then yeah, it's a wrap. I kind of don't want to go against it. I want us to reclaim. That's the goal. All right, we're kind of reclaiming here. Let's see if she can hold. 49, big, huge, humongous level. Nice. Nice. Push. $49 is below the watch. If they reject this thing again, it seems like they're just holding it tight until finale time. Power hour, we go crazy. Because if you look at yesterday's low, we're just like dancing around it. Trying to figure out, do we want to flush? Or do we want to hold steady? $15-minute EMA is $52. So between 52 and 49, they're pressing down into these gaps and back down to 26K. I'm watching to see if the bulls can fight, pop it back up. This is a big gap. Middle of this is like 32. It's a nice gap to the upside, but the resistance up top it's pretty fierce. We got EMAs on all time frames. We got VWAP. We got yesterday's low, etc., man. Shout out to Ivan. Dang, my bad. Yeah, I just read what you said. You said without. So the quantum link that you sent, Vibes, don't place trades without testing a level because with the test it's 50-50. What's up, Muno Mars? What's the word? Look at the zone we're in right now, man. Play the edges. Top down, bottom up. Top down, bottom up. All right. We draw another one. Levels on levels on levels on levels. Levels on levels on levels on levels. Oh. Levels on levels on levels on levels. Where will the price action go? Nobody knows. Each high is getting weaker. Pop, pop, pop. But each low is getting higher. Where do we go? Nobody knows. Vibe said, good range today, for sure. Munamar says, indeed. Yeah, it seems like we are setting up for a big move probably tomorrow. Yeah, probably to end the week, right? Probably so. Shout out to Munamar in the building. My brother. Shout out to Vibes. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Ivan. Shout out to Najee. Shout out to Kent 1444. Kent 1444 says, what did he say? Lost it and getting it all back. Let's go. Yeah, man, look. Stay in the paint. Every rep counts, man. Just getting my reps up. Sometimes it's to the detriment of the account, but every play I take, I learn something. And I gather some information. Once I activate my next XFA tomorrow, then I won't focus too much on just one or two. We'll have like 2 or 3 in rotation. Get the 150, move on. Shout out to Najee. Najee says, I think we'll close that huge gap from Monday open. Oh yeah, let me see. I'm gonna look at the my chart. So I do most of my charting on Thinkorswim. Today is Thursday. Yeah, that is a big gap. I think we'll get down there eventually. If you look at the 1 hour, it's definitely headed to the downside. We have collapsed. We are not doing what we did Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. This is definitely a different mood. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Najee, I see what you're talking about. I think we can get down there too. I agree. Ivan says this PA unreal, bro. But on Apex, that trailing drawdown gets on my nerves. I can't let plays work themselves out. Vibes says taking the full time trader status just gonna follow my system to a point. When I break my system, that's when blow up happens. Yeah, for sure. hit a daily loss when the ORB today. Gonna size down to 2 or 3 micros and run it up. Yeah. If you take a small L, man, keep it small and then come back the next day. You'll be all right. Keep on going. Oh, nice pop. Dang. Missed that one too. Did we get down to 26K? Not quite. Not quite. We are back above. Let's see what Thinkorswim is looking like. We got 10 minutes until a fresh 4-hour candle. So this could get interesting. 4 hour. Where is she gonna open up? Yeah, the open of the next 4 hour could be interesting to the upside. Let me see. Let's see. We might pop before we drop. Just by looking at where we might open on this next 4 hour. What's the 1 hour looking like? 1 hour is like, All right, things can get interesting into the close. I'm watching it off of yesterday's low, which is 49. From a 5-minute perspective, we are trying to break it out. Let's see. Let's see wherever it goes. Is this a real breakout? We're gonna watch it. We're above. We are above yesterday's high. I mean, not yesterday's high, yesterday's low. So we'll see if she wants to continue. I like the momentum. Can we get a push to 100? Or is this another trick? Don't stop me out, man. Come on. Hold the line. Ooh. Back into the abyss. Back into the abyss. 49 is yesterday's low. Dang. 15-minute chart trapping. We were rejected right at the 20. All right, let's see. Ooh, fresh 4-hour candle. We might get some momentum moves right here. Let's see. Hold on. 49. If we breach it back down, we got room down. Let's see. What's the high? I meant to average into this one. 49 is key. The 5 is trying to hold the line. Oh, the 15 is trying to hold. Wow. They dipped below yesterday's low and now they're pulling it back up. But we'll see. Yeah. We'll see. 49 key level. It's like they're trying to hold it. But fresh 4-hour candle. This is going to be interesting. The way this thing opens up could be volatile. Looks like they want to go upside. Trend line's trying to hold. see if this is real. Let's see if it's real. I see the 5 trying to hold, but we got to get through that 15-minute 20 EMA. We'll see if they try to flip this candle or all right, we're getting something. If they flip this 5, we might have a shot at 100. Okay, did I catch her? I think I might have caught her. It gotta hold though. Gotta hold, gotta hold. Ugh. Go, go, go. You gonna spin it? What we doing? 4-hour candle coming in hot. Does it have a shot? Let's see. They definitely tried. They tried it. They are still trying to hold though. I'm trying to see if we can get a 4-hour pop. Let's see how the next 5 opens up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Where does the next 4-hour candle take us? Do we recover or do we fall apart? We're about to see. Do we recover or do we fall apart? Fresh 4-hour candle. Yeah, they're trying to pull this thing back, man. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Dang, somebody's trying to buy. 5 minutes left. Let's see if she can do it. Can we get some type of break? Yeah, we're not getting it. Somebody's trying, but we're not pushing the way I wanted to push. We got a fresh 4-hour. Let's see how she moves. Yeah, they're trying to dump it. Dump action. They're fighting for this. They're fighting for this. This push. Yeah, they got me. They're fighting. Watching to see if we can rise off of this. The 5 looks decent. Back to the VWAP. Ooh, let's test it again. Testing it out, man. Let's see if we can get the push. A 4-hour push, maybe. If not, I'll just leave it alone. Looking for a move to 100 if we can get it. Dang. Too close. Watching to see if we can get a breakout, man. again. Yeah. I'm watching to see if the next 5 will give us something, but bears are pressing down. Yeah, they're slamming. Yeah, they got me again. Dang, man. They're cooking me, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm looking for the break above this trend line, but we're just not getting it. Megaphone. Let's see what happens. Still, the 5 minute does look decent. Still above EMAs. Watching to see if we test VWAP. VWAP is at 100, 104. I might test it again. Let's test it. If they cut me out, then I'm done. Might be done for the day. I'll just watch for a power hour. At least make this a free play. Come on, Bulls, what you want to do? All right, come on, 4 hour. Give us something to play with. Come on, 4 hour. 10 seconds. Let's see where she goes. I gotta make this a free play because this thing could open up crazy. It could open up crazy. Look, watch. Craziness, craziness, craziness. Doesn't know where it wants to go. Craziness. All right. We're still sitting on the 5. What's my 15 looking like? 15 bouncing off of trend lines again. All right, let's see. Watching to see if we can fill the 100 gap. Very volatile right now. Or do they just pull us back into the range? All right, let's test it. Can the 4 hour open up with some heat? No. Dang. I'm trying to fight it, man. I'm looking for the break. We're not getting it. We're like leaning on the 5 minute. And QQQ is trying to get above its low from pre-market. I'm trying to use that momentum, but it's just not, we're not pushing how I want it to push. We need a candle to just take off. Dang. It's volatile. I'm playing the trend, but yeah. It's just not a strong enough break. Five minutes is looking still. Let me see what this. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Happy Thursday, man. Shout out to NS. What's going on? All right, we're testing 49 again. Attempted to break, just couldn't get it. Let's see if they swing it back down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're at 9:31, guys. We're almost at 1K, guys. Let's keep going. Let's keep it going. Now, if we flush below 49 again, then we might have some. Then he might test the lows again, or 26K. Up and down, up and down. Chop mode. All right, we're back to 49. Does 49 hold, or do we flush back below? Whoa. I did not mean to do it like that. $49. We're testing it again right here. Well, the 15 hold. It's a battle between 49 and 80. Or actually, yeah, 26K and the 80s, 70s, 80s. Who will win the battle? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trade Ovate's looking. What y'all want to do, Bulls? What y'all want to do, Bears? Ooh, drop zone. Do we have action to the downside? Below yesterday's low, you gotta switch it up. Above yesterday's low, I was trying to look for a push, but we did not get it. Scalping around. Do they go for the flush here? We'll see. Something's happening. Uh-oh. Did they go for the break? About to find out. Looks like they want to. Back to 26K, guys. Again. Back to 26K. How do we react? Trend line action. Does it hold or do we break? Or do we just keep playing the back and forth game? I'm looking for a break in either direction, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. $26 holding again. We've been pushing out of the teens. We didn't do it here, but we did it here kind of. The teens up. So now we're about to test 49 again. I could test it down. We'll see. I want to enter in like the 40s if we can get it. Fresh 5. $150. That's the only goal for today. Hold 150. I'm trying to add a little extra, but we're not getting it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If it's your first time here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're growing slowly but surely. We're getting there. The road to 1K, man. Let's see if we get the same pop we've been getting. Pop, pop, pop. Out of this 18th, the teen level. Oh man, I might have missed it. My entry was a little bit off. Let's see. They could go for the flush here too. Let's see. Did they go for the flush? They might. If they flip this candle green, might do something with it. Oh, whoa. Can they do it? Hold the line. All right. You gotta hold longer than that. Hold a little bit longer than that. All right, 28. Fresh 5, fresh 15 in like 3 minutes. We are like retreating from yesterday's low. Let's see if they go for the flush. If we start breaking that bottom line, I might test it down. Uh-oh, I think it's doing it. It's trying to do it. Hopefully they don't yoink me out. Hold the line. Is this it? Let's see. Okay. Push. No break. Fake out. Might be a fake out. Look like they wanted to get loose down. Trend line's trying to hold though. Does the trend line hold or do we break? This is a fresh 4-hour candle, so I'm watching to see if we get a break. Or do we play the game? Oh no, hold on, we're getting something. Can we get the break and hold? Dang it. Too close. Let's see what we get. It looks like the break. See if they hold. Just can't be too close. Sometimes I'm like way too close. I want to make it a free trade though. Let's see if they go for the flush. $26K still one of those levels that they could pop from. But if we breach, now that's a different story. Fresh 5 look like, ooh, she looks like she doesn't want to turn around. Whoa, they're going for it. Let's see how low they can get. This is what I was looking for to the upside, but overall we were to the downside. Should have just stuck to the trend. I'm gonna give it some room. We got space down. Got space below. Now that we've breached 26K, I'm gonna slowly bring my stop down to 26K. 26K is important, very important. But right now it looks like they're trying to lose it. Hopefully it's not a fake out. I'm looking for a continuation if we can get it. Drop zone. Getting something. Get down there. We need an implosion right here if we can get it. 26K is holding. 26K bulls are not a game. Every time we get below, I'm gonna still play off of it. Let's see if we can get it. 26K is the compass right now. Watching to see if they'll hold. Do we get continuation or do the bulls come out of nowhere? Looks like the bulls want to come out of nowhere. Yeah, they're trying to flip it. Flippy flippy. Yeah, they're trying to flip. If they flip it, basically break even. They're coming. The bulls don't want to let it go, man. 26K is not a game. 26K is not a game at all. We got like a mini break. but no continuation. Little mini break. Let's see. Again, we're back to 1200 on let's see if they reclaim. If they don't reclaim, then they can continue down. I'm watching to see if they hold 26K like they did earlier. Right now they're having a little trouble. Before it was just like a clean pop. Oh man, they might not do it. Earlier it was strong candles back up off of 26K. But right now they're looking a little weak. And they about to get me. 26K bulls. Yeah, earlier it was definitely cleaner back up. Watching to see if 26K will give us like one of these candles again. But this is a little bit weaker. Let's see. Yeah, this doesn't have as much momentum as before. We'll see. I'm watching these guys. Before we just pop right back up. No hesitation. Maybe it'll take this candle. We'll see. Ooh. 26K. Battle. Battle zone. Let's see if she goes. Can she hold the line? Try to hold it. Okay. This is kind of the candle I'm looking for. But it's got to hold. Jesus. What we doing, 26,000? We popping back up? Or we flushing? Oh, it looks like they want to flush. All right. We've kind of broken this range. I'm watching to see, do they want to, because before the pop was way more aggressive. Let's see if they want to play off of trend line. Oh yeah, they do. Looks like. Let's see if she'll hold. Do we get the flush? We did go up and test the pennant lows. Let's see if they can hold. Just looking for a flush, man. Do you want to pop or do you want to drop? Trying to give it a little bit of room. They do not want to drop this thing, man. I don't know who's playing at 26K, but they do not want it to break. Trying to see if they flip this 5, I'm done. Wow. Big flip. They're not playing no games. It's 26K hold. I gotta leave it alone if they stop me out. I'll just go to my combines. Yeah, they're pushing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, they got me, man. I gotta leave it alone. I tried. I'm looking for the flush, man, but we didn't get it. Shout out to everybody that voted in the poll. 50% green, 30% red, 20% flat. Looking for the flush, man. We're not getting it. Shout out to all the new subscribers. All right, I might switch to combines. I did do okay on some. Let me see. Did the screen just disappear? Why did it do that? Screen popped away. All right, man. Shout out to Kent 1444. Shout out to Niger. Shout out to Vibes. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Yeah, they're kind of holding it, man. I'm looking for the flush, but we're not getting it. Slow. They're definitely keeping it in the range. They don't want this thing to fall apart. And we're sitting right at that 200, right? No, 1200. Got that on Thinkorswim, right around this area. Let's see what it can do, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Is this thing on? Yeah. What do they want to do? Bulls might hold the line. Back up. 26,000 is key level. $26K. I'm looking for the finale. I don't know where. They might wait till power hour to do it, but I do believe they're gonna go for those lows at some point. What is the low? Like 42? Where do we go? Nobody knows. They're just holding it flat right now. Big battle at 26K. What do we do? When will they go for the lows? Because we're headed in that direction, but they're trying to like hold it at 26. Where do they want to go, man?
Yo,
30 minutes until power hour. My bad. I was on mute. 26K doesn't want to give anything up. They're like, look, today we're not dropping. Maybe tomorrow. uh, 26K is looking finicky. What's happening? Do we pop or do we drop? That wick on the 15 is nasty. Let's see if they hold. If they flip it red, then maybe we might get the drop. We'll see. Yeah, they're trying to flip it. Flip action. Down from 26K. Big battle. Big battle right here, man. Insane. It's one way or the other. It's like they're trapping bears. Bears are like, you know you want this to drop. Bulls are like, nope. We'll see. Big battle right here, though. Bears are putting on the heat right now. $26K key level. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. My bad. Yeah, Vibes, my bad. What do these bulls want to do, man? We broke the pennant, basically. Watching to see if do we reclaim it or do we fall? We gotta make a decision. Big wick on the 15 though. Looks like she wants to drop it. The bulls are fighting, but bears are slamming her down. $26K, heck of a level, man. All right, let's see what this 5 does. Does the 5 give us continuation or do we struggle again? Bears are pressing. They gotta make a decision, man. Come on, 26K is the battlefield. What they want to do. They're kind of stuck. It's like they're setting up for the drop. Bulls are holding on by a thread. Shout out to Vibes. Vibes, I got other things going on. I'm not necessarily full time. I'll trade all day if I have some time, but I got other things going on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But if you want to go full time, just make sure you're profitable for like 6 months straight, or 6 months out of the next 8 months. Just so you know you have a strategy and you have some payouts saved up, you can do that. But I like to do other things too. I do more than trade. These bulls are trapping the bears right now, man. Right at 26K. Bears are like, let's go lower. Bears are strong though. Let's see. Let me look at Thinkorswim. Yeah, it looks like they want to get out of there, but we're just like barcoding right now. Could this be the break? Let's see. 26K. The 15 looks like she's flipping, so maybe we get something here. We'll see. We're back below 26K, but does it hold? That's the entire question. the goal is day lows. Do we get continuation? They might wait till like power hour maybe. We're getting something. Now if we run day lows, we got space down. What's the low? 900, you got 900. You got a couple levels down there. We'll see if this thing falls quick. All right, guys, it looks like they want to break. The 15 looks good to the downside. We just got to see if we get continuation. If the 1200 breaks, the 1200 is like right at like 86-ish. Oh, it's kind of doing it. Let's see if we get continuation. So now day lows are on the radar. And that's like 39. Let's see if they go for the flush. This 15-minute might want continuation. We might get the flush here, guys. Watch out for the next swing low is 66. Below that, we got space to day lows at like 45. We'll see if they hold. If we crash through 66, look out below. Look out below. All right, the bears are trying to press down. We'll see what happens. Do we get the ultimate flush below day lows? We'll see. It might take a little bit of time, but we got till 20 minutes until power hour. Power hour. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. They're going back up to test 26K. The Bulls do not want to let go of 26K, man. They're like, nope, we cannot let this happen. Not today. It's like they want to sweep it one more time. We did go back up, test the bottom trend line, and now it looks like they're trying to release to the downside, but it's not as flush as I thought it would be. Do the bears want to go to the south side? That's the question. We kind of hung around 26K, but I'm looking for when the bears want to release, man, and go for the flush. We got a fresh 1 hour candle in 15 minutes. They do not want to release. Do the bears flush? When will the bears flush? We don't know. $26K big level. Do we get continuation? We got a fresh 5 coming. Let's see how she reacts. Fresh 5. Does 26K want to reclaim? They might test it again. Uh-oh. 26K again? We got another 26K retest. Where do the bulls want to take it? What we doing? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Watching to see if this thing wants to drop, man. Bears went up and retested 26 again. So we'll see if and when they want to drop it. $26K is like huge level. They might wait till power hour to drop it. We'll see. $26K is coming back. Is this a reclaim? About to find out. Is this the ultimate reclaim? We'll see. Bears still got it, but we'll see what they want to do. Do we go back up there and retest the trend line again? We'll see. Or do the bulls reclaim 26 in emphatic fashion? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Do the Bulls go back to the north side? That'll be crazy if they go all the way back up. That'll be 26-100. That's basically been the gap. But they do not want to. Let's see. It's not going to be easy though, because we got EMAs pointing to the downside. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Kent says 2680. So yeah, bro. 26. All good, man. Happy Thursday, man. Kent is getting it popping. 26K is going, not playing. $26K, we're just sitting around it. When will we drop? I don't know if we will. Might wait till like power hour. We got like a mini FEG, IFEG on the 5. Can the Bulls hold? $26K is the battle zone. Shout out to Kent 1444 in the building. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're kind of barcoding at 26K. It's definitely not the moves we had earlier. Off of this move, we had pop, 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 pop. This has been a little bit stagnant. Back to the upside. $26K is holding, man. Insane. Hold on 1 second, guys. Might get the flush now. Insane, man. They battled at 26 for a while. Now they're starting to push. Action to the downside. Let's see. Yeah, they might be going for it now. 66 after 66, we got space to day lows. Yeah, they're about to do it. Fresh hourly candle, right? We just got down to 67. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can they hold the line? Bears might we're pushing to the downside, but it's not as fast as I thought we would drop. The Great Dane from Denmark. What's going on? We were just talking about you earlier. We got Denmark in the building. Shout out to the Great Dane. What's up? I'm aiming short, but it seems like a slow short. We're not flushing like I thought we would flush. When I'm talking flush, I'm talking about like two, 3 5-minute candles all in a row to day lows, but we're kind of chopping around. We've been chopping around since 2, basically. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to Nija. Shout out to Kemp1444. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to Nija. Shout out to Mudamar 301. Shout out to Ivan. Shout out to who else was in here? Shout out to Maxwell. Maxwell was here early. Shout out to Maxwell. They're flushing it down. It's like slow drop. We're getting it though. They trapped some more bulls above 26K. Now they're taking it down. Ooh. All right, let's see. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're getting the push right now. I think 30 is the bottom. Slowly but surely. Nice push. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer to the 1K goal. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice push down. Is that 5 or 4? I gotta look that up. I think it's 4. Is it 4? If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Where did we put the password? Future references. Where did we put it? I forgot. I was definitely too early. This is the drop I was looking for. I got caught in this chop right here. The 26K chop. Now she's going for it. Nice push. Day lows. Day lows. Day lows. Day lows. Did I log in? Okay, cool. Let me see. By 5. Yeah, it's 5. 9 minutes later. I'll just keep that there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, cool. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Yeah, we're filling the gap. Look at this. They might go lower, man. We're only 10 minutes in. This is the drop I was looking for, man. We tested this trend line twice. Once, well, not a couple times. Once, twice. This was kind of a test, and then we fell apart. The bulls held it around 26K for a second. Day lows, man, we got space down, man, to like 900. Nice drop. This is the drop I was looking for off of 26K, but I was just a little too early to it. Yeah, looks like it wanted to hold until the fresh 1 hour candle. Then the bears came in hot. Yeah, the fact that we're already down here looks like they want to crush the lows and hit to 900. I don't have anything in this gap. We got a swing low here, swing low here. That's on the 5, right? Yeah, they got space down, man. Clean drop. Here we go. Fresh 5 right here. Fresh 15-minute candle right here. Let's see if they go for the flush. 45 minutes until the bell. Hold on one second, guys. This is the drop. Nice. Dang, we're to the downside. Look at that. Insane. Insane. This was the drop. I was just a little too early. Woo! Flush mode. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Flush mode. Not a game. They're not playing no games. Sheesh. Alright, this is something else. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It came in hot. This is what we were trying to look for. At 26K, man, we were just a little too early. And I looked on Thinkorswim. We were kind of battling the 1200 SMA on the 5. And then eventually, as soon as the fresh 1 hour candle opened up, then we flushed below it. So maybe should have just waited for the fresh 1 hour candle. This is 19, right? Let's see. Need some light. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Big flush. Not a game. It's 5. That's 940 to 81. Wow. 60-point drop in one candle. All right, this might go with that. Let's see. This is one. Anything I've looked through. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Crazy drop. double. Why are these doubles? Uh, 19, 20, 21. Technically, but these aren't. Nice drop. We swept 900. Insane. Drop mode. Oh, this is 2021. I think. It was 2021 and 2022, I think. So this guy stay with it. So 2019, 2020. I'm looking for the last one. We gotta look for 2022s. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Big flush, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. Shout out to Nija. Is it Nige or Nija? Nige. Shout out to man. Nige. Nige says, man, I just held that from 26. Nice. Beautiful move. I'll be back during Asia Open. If you're going live, then be abundant. Thanks for having me. Absolutely. Shout out to Najee. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for tuning in to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. We're almost through the week. Another wild week in the books. Powell came in hot. Earnings came in hot. All right, cool. I'm trying to get it right. All right, you too. Have a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We got the flush, man, into the below 900. I was waiting for this thing, but just too early. So I was 23. All right. this? Hold on, what does this mean? Is this the whole? Let me see. Why does it say before adjustment? What does that mean? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Najee, yes, got you. All right, take care, Najee. Nice pop. Back up. We got the flush. I was just early, man. Too early to it. Should have used the swing highs a little bit better. $23. So we did like 24, 23 and 24, right? All right, so we gotta give them a call. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. MOC is in 15 minutes. All right. All right, cool. So now we gotta keep looking. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are moving and grooving. Man. We got the flush from 26K, man. Deep dive. Yeah, we'll see what MLC does. I'm about to take off early, man. I gotta run some errands. Usually we'll be here till after 4, but I'm about to run some errands. Apple and Amazon earnings are at the bell, and we might have core PCE tomorrow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep on going. We got the flush we were looking for, but for me, I was just a little too early, man. I got chopped up in the reversal. The bulls were trying to hold that 1200 SMA right around 96-ish, and they didn't drop it till power hour. It's all good though. We'll be back at it. I might be on later on. Shout out to Kent 1444. Shout out to Najee. Shout out to Mooner Mars 301. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. The Great Dane is from Denmark. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to all you guys, man. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to NS. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Mooner Mars 301. Once again, shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to Ivan. Shout out to Najee again. And shout out to Kent 1444 again. Shout out to Kent, man. Don't drink too much. You said you were drunk. Don't drink too much, man. Shout out to Byron. What's up, Byron? I might be back on tonight. If I can knock everything out, I'm about to take a head start right now. So if I can knock everything out, I'll be back on tonight. You guys be safe. I'm going to see you guys soon. Be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe. Enjoy the rest of the day. I will see you guys soon. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Base hits win the game. Singles win the game. Bit by bit wins the race, ladies and gentlemen. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. And you'll be all right, man. Keep on going. I'll see you guys soon. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Peace.